everybody, and hopefully all of you are having a good day today. Why? There we go. Happy N7 Day, and boy, well, yes, we were celebrating all things Mass Effect today. I got my SR2 hat, my knockoff N7 hoodie and shirt. I do got an official one on the way, and we got Grunt here as well. It's like we're all good because today has been a very, very good day because not only was the cast reunion of the Mass Effect franchise pretty awesome to watch. There's a lot of funny moments, good stories. Hearing how the cast reflects on how important Mass Effect is, as there's dubbed it the Star Wars of gaming. Can't really argue with that too much. But we got gritty and got rid of Donald Trump. Donald Trump has lost. He's, by all accounts, Trump loses. He wants to dispute Pennsylvania? Okay, let him. Because Biden took Nevada and Arizona. And that's all Biden needed. Hello. What is what? What is what? What is this? This is Grunt. It's a Krogan. It's a stuffed Krogan. Officially licensed. Oh, that's my head. Yes, my head. I have a very big head. You mean this on my head? Yeah, normally I don't wear hats, but like I said, we're celebrating all things Mass Effect today. And if you're here to troll, I can easily dump you like America's dumped Trump. So there you go. So but yes, indeed. Today, now I have played the Mass Effect games before, but for the most part, they've been actually up until Mass Effect Andromeda earlier this year. Were easy for me to say. I've played them all on PC. Andromeda was the first Mass Effect game I played on console. That was earlier this year, and so today, being November 7th and 7th Day, we are going to play the original Mass Effect. Start that up, and of course, we're going to see exactly how different the controls are as it pertains to things here. So I need to switch one thing over.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done. no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
I just realized that my mic was off this entire time. Whoops. Oh, damn.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Not sure how
I
that
hate
happened.
guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Yes, we hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
And that's about as
Yeah,
much
that is the
personality
official
Caden ever
story.
shows.
But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Exactly. So yeah, I just realized that my mind. Alright. Michigan. Okay. Hello, Shady Sauce. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just curious to see how long the saves take. Okay.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
And happy N7 day to you.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat
Did you
with
check
Adams
out
down
the
in engineering. Didn't
live
mean to
stream of
cause any
the
trouble.
Mass Effect reunion,
But you
or?
have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
Of course.
All we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our
like
location.
I did. It was a lot of
from
fun to
scans and
watch.
sensors, cutting-edge technology.
Had a busy work week. I can
Normandy's
understand
the only
that.
ship with this prototype drive.
Well, the reverse
Why
of
are
it,
we
my
fully
work week
staffed?
is actually slowing down.
A skeleton crew would be
Unfortunately.
cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre's just here as an observer.
Well, maybe you're right, Commander, but I just can't shake this feeling that we're out here on false pretenses.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors.
So,
Cutting-edge technology.
so overall,
The Normandy's
hopefully
the
you had
only
yourself
ship with this
having yourself a
prototype
good
drive.
Saturday.
But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security
Oh, I
leaks too.
hit the wrong one.
Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man.
He does
But
have
I
a
can't
problem with the
figure out
captain.
what he's
That's why he
doing here.
dies.
Captain
Not in
Anderson
Mass
is one of
Effect
the
2.
most decorated special forces officers
Well,
in the
technically he
service.
is, but
if he melted
he doesn't
down
let it
all
live
his
for
metals,
long.
he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier
Christopher?
like that on a
Yep.
do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in
Racist.
the First Contact War.
Our
Lost
first
a lot of
space
friends
racist
when
of the game.
Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Alright, so we learned some things. We learned things.
Prime Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we?
We think
I'm
that
itching for
Dr.
some real
Chakwa's
action.
boots are rather
I sincerely
inappropriate for her
hope you're
character,
kidding,
but
Corporal.
still.
Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me.
His middle
I've never
name
been
is
on a mission
Leroy
like
for
this
a
before,
reason.
Not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Yeah, he is.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting
Whoa! Striker, thank you very much for the sub. 20 months in a row. That's awesome. How you doing, Striker?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council.
Hopefully you have yourself
They
a good
usually work
weekend.
alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
You
I
don't.
suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves.
I
An
joined
agent
you
goes
when you were
rogue,
doing
they
the
send
last,
another agent to
this
take him
was-
down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic
perfect
legends
typing.
with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't
I
have
gotta
any
turn
city
off the
noise
film
or
grain.
pollution.
It's real
My parents lived on
distracting.
the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
2 renegade points. Okay. Options. Graphics. Film grain off. Wait, I thought I turned it off. That's better. Best part is something that's easier with the controller. Walking.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people, a perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Ooh,
Is
that
the Alliance
next
truly
twist.
ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
And we needed to know.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass
Their-
relays, the
their
Citadel, our ship
legacy.
drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
They know
The
nothing.
beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander.
Really?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Which is
I
not
was
very
impressed when
far.
I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity.
Just enough
Some
of them.
us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard.
Yes, it is.
Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the
Several
ground
missions
team.
with Nihilus.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
That's
Nihilus
funny.
will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very
Without
heart of
them.
galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Right.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger.
It's
Eden
allegedly
Prime is one of our
peaceful.
oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small
No, you made it to Mars. We
Who knows
got
what
our
we
ass to
learned from this
Mars.
beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh, of course
What's
we
wrong,
do.
Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
On screen. Put it on the screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
It's the hand of God. Think about the Reapers are like
Everything
giant
cuts
hands.
out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Why me? Oh.
Engaging stealth systems. was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Shoot them on sight.
Survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Yeah, that's why you get killed.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeters.
Options. Can we turn the, I know on the PC side we can turn the helmet on and off. But can we do that on... Out of curiosity.
Thank you, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
How do you switch weapons?
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
Things happen. Okay, we'll figure that out. Well, that's grenade.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Damn!
Oh God, what happened here?
Okay.
Oh God, what happened here?
Press and hold left bumper to switch weapons for your... While holding RB, use... Okay. Alright, having to wrap our heads around these controls here. His middle name was Leroy. Well, that was a thing.
I think we're good, Commander. Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
But on the PC version, we get to loot his gear. What the hell? You will gain Medi-Gel and Omni-Gel throughout the game by defeating enemies and opening containers. Medi-Gel is necessary to heal injuries.
Burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Take all. Equipment. Alright, wrapping our heads around these controls are a thing. He just got poked. Oh boy, I'm looking. The remaster has been announced.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was going to make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your
Where's
unit?
the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
To do things.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school.
Which isn't much.
Synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't
Killed.
know. They set up camp
They were
near
killed.
the beacon. The
They're
232
dead.
was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Alrighty.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Clear.
Well, that's the thing we did.
This is the dig site.
It is?
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Saving content.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
See, he changed the plan. This is why he gets killed.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Get Kaidan, you and your big mouth.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
It wasn't the Geth, you racist. Well, that was a thing.
Perimeter secured. Security locks engaged.
Oh crap, I screwed that up. I want to do that again. On the PC, it's just moving a little ball around. Okay, so this is...
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
Alright.
What did the Geth do to them?
Things. They did things to them. Well, that happened.
Perimeter clear.
Okay, so the impact of these weapons are not as consistent as the PC version. So this is definitely going to be harder.
That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack.
Not all of it.
They must have come here for
only the
beacon.
hat arrived.
Luckily,
This
it wasn't here. It was moved
this
to the
shirt
spaceport
and this
earlier
hoodie I've
morning.
already had.
Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines
And hey,
held off
Iceman.
long enough for us to hide.
Grunt says hello.
They gave their lives to save us.
And a headbutt.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses
Rude.
will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet.
It did.
We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
They certainly
I saw
did.
him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's
Speaking
impossible.
of which, did you
Nihilus
watch
was with us
any
in the
of
Normandy
the
before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
Mass Effect reunion stream?
I'm sorry,
Because
Manuel's still a bit
the actor who
unsettled.
did Morden's
We
voice
haven't
did
seen
do a
a
little bit of
Turian.
singing.
We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
It is the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to
No,
see
they're
the
both
future?
sides of the same
To
coin.
see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God!
We can silence
What did
the
you
truth.
do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
It was very entertaining. Alright. So, Iceman, I can safely say some of the major differences here between the console and the PC versions. One, you have a different decryption. And I don't remember if you said if it was different or not, but it's a different door decryption system, which is... and for whatever reason, the weapon impacts do not seem as impactful, which I find a little concerning. That lock goes in. Yeah, but I remember telling you about both those things. Yeah. So I'm not sure if will play this at the same difficulty as I do the PC version, which is standard difficulty. But at the moment it's set on casual, and the fact that
Saren.
I don't know why the weapon. What concerns me is, like, even still, when I played Mass Effect first, doing like a pure ground up run.
This isn't your mission, Saren.
The lack of impact from the weapons is noticeable.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Finally.
Clear.
Now I'll set this up as being using a soldier, so I should not have any issues with the sniper rifle.
Everybody stay calm out there.
Gonna work you up
We're
to the
coming
H-class
out, we're
weapons.
not
and-
armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone? Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Yeah.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should
It
have
ain't
stayed
so much.
hidden.
The H-class
It's
weapons
okay.
don't really make
We're all
much
on
of
the
a
same
difference,
side
at least
here. We're just
on the PC
farmers.
version.
We've
But
been hiding
still,
ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the
I
attack.
do remember them.
The three of us were
the
working
grind
the
for
crops when
them.
that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
What
It
noise?
was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small
serious,
smuggling
Shepard
ring.
is
Nothing
serious.
major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again.
Huh. Long and
Are you
hard.
sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Both.
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
I should go. A, B. Take all. Wait, alright. Equipment. Yes, Shepard. Upgrades. Okay, comparison to the PC version, this one is a little bit better. The console version is a little bit better in terms of comparison of stuff. Okay. Huh, the Reaper. Okay, there is a dude.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You're a
I like the
coward.
way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell.
You could have ran out saying,
So
"Hey,
happened
look
to
at me,
the
I'm a
Turian.
dock worker."
The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
The kid.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean,
Yes.
What does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
Yes.
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Mm-hmm.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
So now we're just gonna increase
the
that renegade score as quickly as
Over the
possible.
platform. Thousands of them.
Certain things we will go Paragon,
They
but
shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Where is he gonna go?
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Take cover.
friendly's my ass.
Think we got him, Commander.
Right bumper. Did I get him? Caught him. What the heck?
All clear, Commander.
We're stuck. Leviathan app. Huh. Neat. And we're stuck. We can't move. Constant save vigilance. Yeah. Then again, I'm trying to think. It was something similar happened. Either Mass Effect 2 or 3 on the PC version. Now, on the PC version, there is actually like a tutorial thing here that refuses to let you advance, involving triggering the power, Alenko's powers and stuff like that. Now, I'm guessing because I played this game last time, that it's to shoot a canister to avoid that little thing.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
But there's plenty of evidence that you were here. One drunk smuggling dock worker. And a lot of dead bodies. Legion, you traitorous bastard.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Shepard Commander. Shepard's sprinting leaves a lot to be desired, or lack thereof. Sounded so sad. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is.
I think we got him, Commander.
Ash, I don't remember asking for your opinions. Hello. Achievement. Distinguished Service Medal. YYX. But she'll happily give them. Yeah, she will. Alright, try to remember. Was there anything over here? One there. Da, 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 da. That's right. Shotguns. I want to say this. I think triggering powers and stuff in the console version is... Ooh, it's a good thing I went Soldier, because triggering powers and stuff, that's going to be interesting. You can say what you want about Mass Effect Andromeda. The combat system certainly was better optimized for a controller. Ooh. You love the Power Wheel. It's so bad. One thing I have noticed though, that on the PC version you can loot Jenkins's body for his gear, which is it amazed me that was not a thing.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Yeah.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy.
One
Standing
could argue,
by.
yeah, true. Okay, see, this is all Kaidan's fault. He got too close to it.
Shepard!
No, don't touch her. It's too dangerous.
She just got blown away. Meanwhile, and so it begins.
We identified the ship that touched down.
I hear Miranda Sirtis actually was scanned for Benezia's body proportions.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Now kiss.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Kaidan, you're not paid to think. You're not paid at all.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander.
No.
We have no idea if that's what actually set it off.
We did.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal
It's as
beta
if
waves.
someone is pushing buttons and
I also
controlling
noticed
you.
an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
Shepard's neck is long as hell.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
That's where you always are.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
Too long and thin, yeah.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
His middle name was Leroy, after all.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
We will not
Lieutenant
tell her as
Alenko
much.
agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
That lean and
I'll
neck.
stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Hey, technically he's not wrong.
Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A dream.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
Yes.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost
a distress
Prothean
call.
technology,
A warning.
Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
You,
This
sir,
attack was an act
are a
of war.
blight. And
he
you.
has the secrets from the beacon.
And
He has an
you.
army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
See,
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Master Save Smith. Thank you.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
The lens flare.
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, that relationship is firmly established as something that is...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record.
How
over
impressive?
a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Headaches, migraines.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific
All the
side
usual
effects.
stuff.
Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I should go. I should go? I should go. Wonder... Looks like the cook from Mass Effect 2, now that I think about it. It's amazing, everybody here has the same, nearly have all the same generic haircuts.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Wonder. Can we go down? We can. Loading screens. It's pretty obvious, you know? Ooh, boy. Hello, honey. Yes, we're gonna see if the legends are true about you and trying to move you around with a controller. That's right. Your PC cousin, we know it is awesome, but we got to learn about you.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and
Nice
it's not
hat.
cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of. but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Uh-huh. Engine room is back this way. Engage the codex.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Again, loading screens. That's gonna make like the stuff in between missions a bit more of a pain in the ass now that I think about it. Because just about everyone is down on that lower deck.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Probably a while. Because we started early and people, you've seen me play this a couple of times. You know I tend to take my time anyway, exploring, running around and stuff. I mean, right on, sir. Enjoy the dinner. Cause I got graham crackers and snacks and things. All right, Chris, let's talk.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
That BioWare lens flare.
So bright. Look at the size of that ship.
It's huge.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Joker, you banged the nose of the ship against a wall.
This is an outrage! the Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
Yes.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Gee, thanks.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Right. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos rogue cluster. She has particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? To the right!
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
Yes.
This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard.
Nope.
You must be new to the Citadel.
Yep.
Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Nope.
Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
But we're here to talk to you.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans
those
are
are
new
pumps.
to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
With a bigger view.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Well, we're asking.
Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
Yes.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people.
And looks for his asthma inhaler.
Considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Oh, it's like I need to,
I love how it still says, like, here's the new stuff. And I'm like, they're not giving us any more new stuff. So you're going to eat food. Okay, you go eat your food. Hi, Fred. You want to get up in this party? Get up in this party?
Alright. Yeah, I think they did... What did they do? They did a big dump when they announced they were killing this.
Yeah, they're like, here you go.
Like, here's a whole bunch of songs. Also, it's going away soon.
Flucus, you have things? If you have things, I'll invite you. We'll just do a big rotating party of people.
Yep, so Marvel Maven is having her birthday today.
Noise. Okay, noise.
Excellent.
Free
right,
games. Yeah, you do. I'm just hanging
we
out.
do? We're just gonna... We gonna do?
Alright.
Alright, let's
Alright,
do.
so I need to, actually make sure I have this muted up.
This stuff is set up. This is fine. We're trying.
Alright, see. One advantage of a console is I just gotta move certain things around and have things on. Alright.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I should go.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Very slight
Plainly,
movements.
We discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
Things. Tell us
the
things.
Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
He does things.
I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Well, not yet, anyway.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thank you, Mr. Ambassador. Nope.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Of course.
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I should go.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yes, good to meet you too. Elcor, delighted. I'll take this back out that way. Oh. Wait, does it or? Yeah, okay. Excuse me, Mr. Palin. We're just gonna come over here and mess with your other computer. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the Equinet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few will tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie.
Yes.
Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Good point.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
We get the lore and everything.
Though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time
Redneck, how's it
liaising
going,
between
sir?
the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I take it you're 3:30 your time, so drunk yet?
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
This guy sounds like a Ninja Turtle.
This isn't an inspection. Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
Can't believe I reckon
that is, she
just
helps people with
on the first beer.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
First beer.
No,
first
I never
of
did.
many.
I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
1 of 12. Which will all be consumed within the hour.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another.
Slight rendering issues.
She's a very
okay.
powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux in Cora's den.
Excuse
Well,
me?
Flux has gambling and
Let's face
dancing
it,
certainly more lively than this
Oh,
place.
well, sorry to feel you don't feel
Cora's
too
den,
hot,
on
sir.
the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Da, 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 da.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Ba, 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 ba.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
Both.
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous
I run on
guidance
virtual
at predetermined
intelligence.
locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals.
I'll be
should
alright.
you
I'm having
require
issues
assistance.
sleeping at night now since I have breathing issues. I'm constantly tired. Ah.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters.
Any
On the
particular
far
reason
end
you
of this
figure
level,
that you're having
you can
trouble
see the
sleeping?
Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each
Probably
species
gonna
in
have to
Citadel
look
space
into
important
getting
enough to be
a
consulted on
CPAP
matters of
machine.
galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a
So,
century or
closing
more
of the
before
airway
a new
while you're
species
sleeping.
is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Tough to hear. Sorry to hear that, redneck. Messing around with this pop filter thing. Like, if I decide to get in close like this, I'm not spitting on the mic.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart
that
from the
is-
Usari and Salarians,
In
the
terms
most
of weather
populous
and air,
widespread
75
species in
degrees
Citadel
today.
space.
Right now I'm wearing a
They
hoodie, but I got
established
shorts
many
on
new
as well.
colonies and
'Cause
trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant
See, with this
species
game,
in
from what I saw in
Citadel
terms of
space.
its Xbox
Roughly
achievements,
1,304 galactic
gotta get all the
standard years
lore,
ago,
or try
Turians were
to.
invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is... Yes. We don't need to read that. It's a nice big statue of a Krogan right there.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Welcome to Presidium
The
Tourism
Krogan
Terminal 3.
are awesome.
Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
There were
In
a
recognition
war.
of their efforts
So a bunch
during
of
the
people
Rachni
got the
Wars,
door open
the
since it's
Krogan were
amazing.
granted
Not
several
a problem,
colony
redneck.
worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun.
No, it's Krogan expansion.
For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Yes, they are.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
Yes.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Everything.
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's view the upgrades. My question is, how are we selling items? Do 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 do.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Yes.
Ah, a very
one of the Earth
famous
Clan.
one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
He's a financial advisor.
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Very shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a
You
technological
never seen
marvel,
my basement,
but its true
sir.
splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait. Bank? Oh, the concert chambers is back this way.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge.
Yes,
I have
it
your
is.
name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
I can't tell if that's
What exactly
her.
do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique
Okay,
abilities.
that is her
Some
arms.
soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain.
She does it
She's
all.
many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Okay.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Da-da.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Up the stairs.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a
Why?
certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den,
Can't
drinking
tell.
and spreading lies
And is
about
that
me.
supposed to be an outfit with
If you
blue
would speak to him
sleeves,
as
or
a
that's her
fellow soldier,
arms?
I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Do, 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 do.
I have to admit I'm a little
We've been there. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite game on the Citadel. See, we'll pop down to the wards because we can knock out some side quests and things. What the heck was over here? That's the Citadel Tower. No rapid transit. Alright folks, before we investigate further, I need to hit the restroom. So I shall be back in a bit. Plus we've been at it for 2.5 hours, so it's like, yeah, good time for a break. Whoops. Yeah. Things actually just fell down. Here. Took the jacket off because, whoops, things got a little discombobulated. That's putting it mildly. Things actually took a fall and stumble. I should have grabbed me something to drink too. We took the jacket off, folks, but I got an N7 shirt underneath it, so I look more like Joker than anything else. Got me some graham crackers here. Now, we're bopping down to the wards. Well, the plan was to bop down to the wards.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
We shall interfere with them in every way.
The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Rehab for pushing a Keeper off a ledge?
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology?
Yes.
Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
Nope.
No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel control?
Citadel
I
control
still have
handles
my
all incoming
secondary
and
camera
outbound
set up
transit.
for Twitch things. It's not where it's supposed
Every
to be.
ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel,
Peaceful.
though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire
Right.
station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Going up. Huh?
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
Ah.
No, we don't, sir.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Yes, we do. We definitely want to keep the council waiting.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander?
Admiral? Don't want to give me your orders? Okay, fine then.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision!
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Yes, we are.
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I will do justice my way. Quick, someone push him off the ledge.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, Saren... But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent
You
civilians.
don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC
Trying to
about
remember
20
which ones
years
were the
ago.
things I already checked.
He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy.
Yes, it is.
The Council
Just
prefers
need
to
a lot of
use
firepower.
diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for
Remade
exceptional
Shepard.
individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Oh. Well.
What happens when a Spectre goes
Drop
rogue,
that one.
like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Nope.
Interesting. You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Oh.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Thank you. We need all the scans we can get. Scan 1.
No, Commander.
Out of curiosity, there is one back there.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
We're looking for the Keepers.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push. You can bet the Volus.
Uh-huh. Another one of those things around here? No. Down the stairs. To the Presidium.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
They deserve to be disturbed.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
Yeah.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Yes.
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Huh.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling.
This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
What if I purchase the evangelical?
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
Yeah, not the solution I was hoping
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example.
When in doubt, bribe.
For your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Huh. When in doubt, bribe them. Did I scan this one? I did. Okay. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to...
Yes, it is very good to meet me. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Executive Palin, did you have a keeper in your office? No, you do not. One is in the bar, however. The big left turn. Alright, we got 7 out of 21. Oops, wrong door. Da 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 da. Climb the steps. Wait. Could have sworn there was one here. No. Some that essentially move from place to place. Alright. So what we're doing is we're looking for the keepers. We got 7 out of 21. There's 14 left.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Alright, we got this one, so we're going to cross over.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
But I find the keepers disturbing. What is it, Caden?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. It makes my teeth tingle.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
I wonder if there's fish in the water. I wonder if we can con a Krogan into paying for the truth about that. I think we want to... We already spoke to him. There is... Whoa!
Thank you for the host and sharing this broadcast.
Lumi Lexi, thank you very much for the host. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Give you the shout out there. Alright, that's 8.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
And hello everybody on Lumi's channel. I'm Fred, variety streamer.
Not be disappointed.
And today, being November 7th, we're starting up Mass Effect on the console side. Alright, so. Da, da, da. Yes, I am. I have played this before. Oh, I scanned that one. But this is the first time I'm playing it on a console. All my other playthroughs have been on PC. So having to deal with this is a bit clunky, to say the least. And Lumi, how are you today? Hopefully you have yourself a good day. Red hair, green eyes, black lipstick, blackish eyeliner, you know. And when it copies over to Mass Effect 2, you go full renegade and get the cracks on the skin. It looks even more badass. What?
Sure is peaceful here.
Can I get a screenshot of this? Yes. Had an okay day? Nice. Yeah, this particular N7 day, many people are happy. Thrilled. Unless they are fans of a giant man baby. Was there another keeper in here? I don't think there wasn't a keeper up here, is there? No. Yeah. But the one thing I have kind of noticed is, like, I never really noticed, is that the lack of hair color options. for Shepard. It's like they gave her realistic hair coloring. Like, no, we want Shepard to have like crazy hair coloring, and as on the PC side, that would be the advantage of mods. Okay, so I think journal 10. So the other 11, I think there's one. One is supposed to be in the Elcor, the Elcor Volus embassy suite, but it tends to appear and disappear for whatever reason. Alright, so wards. Okay, where the heck is the thing? Concert chambers. Emporium Bank. Alright, I can never remember where certain things are. But there is a way down to the wards over there. Do I have a favorite character? All of them? Which is the cop-out. I would have to say by far Rex probably is my overall favorite. Or just about any of the three Krogan. Rex, Grunt, and then of course there's Drac in Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, who is like the grumpy grandpa. So you can always count on the Krogan companions being awesome. Arya T'Loak, you know, who oversees Omega, is a unique character in and of herself. That if you go full renegade on the Omega DLC, you actually, well, depending on your Shepard, you can actually put like a list of conquests or potential romantic interests. So Arya is awesome. The Volus, who thinks he's a powerful biotic in Mass Effect 2, is pretty awesome.
In light of the recent attack on Eden
or at least
Prime,
what happens
many
to
colonial
him
investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization
of course, there's
insist
Edie,
that Eden Prime was an
Tali,
isolated
Garrus,
case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has
Miranda,
dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold
Legion.
until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Let's see, who else? I think off the top of my head, those are... Yeah. You know, I've enjoyed Andromeda. Andromeda was worth it to me because I took it for what it was. It was the start of a new story. Most people wanted it to be a continuation of this game, which of course of the original trilogy, but when they flat out say it is a new game, it is a new story, people
think we'll find him down here?
really didn't pay attention to that.
For a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be
But
pissed if we
it
take
is
down his
definitely worth it, in my
That's the
opinion.
point. We want him angry. Angry people make
There's just something about
Since
Fist
I'm someone who
that
likes
makes
to
me
form their own headcanon and with the stories and the romancing of the characters and everything, there are definitely a lot of options in that regard. You also get and it's just bigger. You actually spend a lot of time on planets and places. If you do everything possible on every particular planet, that game can be potentially really short. If you take the time to explore every nook and cranny, and there is a lot to do in that game. And it can be done in almost any order, too, so... And if you want N7 armor, you can easily get it, too, in that game. It's you can just...
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Craft the armor.
Bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Not to mention, at this point, you could get Andromeda pretty much almost dirt cheap. Alright, there is a keeper here. That gives me how many? Alright, 9 more. And the other 9, at least 8 should be down here. One's in Flux. I think one's in Cora's Den. Which we are. Wait.
That's her.
Nobody heard a thing.
Those were Saren's men. All targets down.
The controls on this is... Playing this game with a controller is not as instinctive as playing it with a mouse and keyboard.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the view.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it. 1,000,000 light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
You know what? Shepard needs to relax. I want to say right now the dance animation is actually slower on the console. Yeah, I mean, the game makes it no secret that they want Shepard to get with an Asari. I mean, think about it. The first, like, well, that's a sex scene, for lack of a better term, is what? Shepard and the consort. Particularly if you push the matter. You have this, Shepard staring at, looking hard at the Asari. It's like they really pushed that as like the as what they want the push to be.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yep, pretty damn easy.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
He has a cute hat.
Because
No, I think my hat is a little bit better.
I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's
Where's
over
the
in the
shepherd
embassies
dance?
complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to
We actually need a
soldiers
Krogan dance.
acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
All right, Lumi, you have yourself a good night, and we can drop you another shout out as well. Yep. One of the best things I found randomly on Amazon. Let's we'll throw up a better picture of it. A Krogan, the official Grunt plushie from Mass Effect 2. So, Lumi, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for the host. Catch you around.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Yeah. Rex ain't lying.
Humans, I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Too late.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He's
He
above
owns
foot.
this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
I should go.
Enjoy the club.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings?
Yes.
You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
Yep.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call
Hey,
him a
Panda
hero.
Sweet, how you doing?
Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some
How's your
responsibility
weekend
for
going?
yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was
Doing
keeping
good,
a
that's good to
file
hear.
on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books.
And we fixed all the audio
Rough with
problems I was
suspect,
having.
note
Just
in
got
the
back
file.
from 10 minute
Have a
shop
couple
for
of
Mr.
drinks on
Panda.
duty,
Some
note
work
in the
boots.
file.
Ooh, work
Skim a
boots.
couple of credits
Yeah.
off a drug bust, note in the file. It's
Never
goddamn
again.
witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
Yeah.
What the hell do you
I had an
know?
interesting
Working for
thing.
CSEC
It was
and
like when I woke up today with a phone call telling me my jury duty, which is for Monday, says no, it's been rescheduled for the 12th. Where did they get off?
Red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this.
Where do they
So don't
get
talk
off
to me about right and
telling me it's rescheduled? It's like they know, it's like, okay, it's scheduled for this day, and we're already planning for this day, and it's like they rescheduled it for later in the week. So now I gotta get in touch with the people at my job to try and rearrange my schedule, because I'll be damned if I'm gonna be running around like on Thursday with that. Because I already put down that I will not do anything on Monday for my job because of jury duty. It was like appointments and things.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always
Yeah, I
bucking
mean it's
heads with the
complete.
executor.
It's complete nonsense.
He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Just got done with jury duty stuff too. Yeah. Well, you got the summons in the mail. And finished filling it out.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with.
It was a total PTA. I mean, it's one day. Oh, you get $6. In New Jersey, it's $5. And that's.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright, that's the armor.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
I think they
You will
get
see.
70. It's BS. It's like, and that's just putting it mildly.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
He's a
My
fan.
name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Nope.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Won't be the last time we see him. For better or worse. Oops. Scan that one.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh,
my
boy.
mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter.
Because I mean, I'm curious. I've never... In my time, all the times I've had Georgia, I never had it rescheduled.
I'm sure you will soon.
Where a point where...
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available
Because I
to
straight
all.
up told them, was like, yeah, from financial and COVID reasons, I'm definitely reluctant to even participate. So why did they reschedule it? That's
what can you tell
that's
me
what
about
I want to
Novaria?
know.
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Boy.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first
That's it.
to
They just had me a
colonize
bunch
it,
of graham
but they are
crackers.
the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
He hasn't heard of his contact.
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Most
I am
excellent.
sure you will find something pleasing.
Da-da.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't go on terrain.
Roam around. I don't want to go to Dr. Michel's spot just yet. Oh,
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
dressed like that, she's a
I've
she's
been
a
hunting for
journalist.
evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Definitely not. It's experience points. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hell of a view, huh? Hell of a view. Oh, that's a thing. That's also a thing. Talk to this dude.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm
Another
sorry,
one.
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Why'd you join Citadel
Give me
Security?
exposition.
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Yes, tell us.
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy.
They are.
I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law.
They should not.
But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking
Many
on the
things.
job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Oops, I actually forgot to swing past, head up here.
Should be careful, Bruce.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring them here for a girls' night.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Yes.
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him
Weird
about my sister.
eyebrows,
See, she
or-
worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Yes, by shooting up the
That'd be
place.
great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace his signal.
Bum, 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 bum. What? No dance trigger? Weird. So we all know Shepard can dance. Alright, that's the way we came. We are investigating. Okay, let's take a look at the shadows. Elevator music time.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da da da.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Dun, dun. We'll take that and that. All right. Journal. Ward's access corridor. Okay, so we gotta go back the other way. Scan the keepers. 17 out of 21. Ba 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 ba. Nothing there.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Yeah.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Alright, so we got reasons to double back, which is good. And I'm missing a handful of keepers, and I don't know where... Alright. Get that experience points. Easy XP. Of course. Again, I don't know as to where I would have missed any of the keepers, because I was... I think I was pretty thorough in looking for these damn things. Oh no, one is up near the Normandy.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I probably missed one. Do. Since I have to head back this way anyway, makes sense. It's like most excellent.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
He's sweating.
What experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid?
Well, briefly.
Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander.
It's worse.
Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible
I don't
to
have
scan,
it on.
and
I'll
you can't
probably
capture them or
watch
get
the highlights
samples.
later.
They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see?
I
We
mean,
were
I
the
woke
first
up,
to scan them,
saw the results.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Smiled.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
And it's like, yep,
I'm not
November
trying to kill
7th
him.
is a good day.
Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads.
Yes, you should,
Just
Shepard.
couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
All right. There are 4 left. Question is, where would they be?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Very.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Yes, we can run the place. That's how we roll.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
The plot advances. Looking for consoles or... Trying to keep, remember where everything is.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Trace it to where? On the Presidium. Since we're heading up this way,
in remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing
GI
her service,
Bill.
Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
We run up the stairs. So we're up this way. I wonder. Did I miss it? That's the way down. Chances are I'm going to have to end up doing this the way I normally have done it on previous ones. Is I pull up the actual map guide. Or to walk through a list of locations and realize where exactly have I gone. Well, that one glitched.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus. and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Yeah.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Just most of them.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my voice.
He said, do not listen. Dude, we already left the room. Alright, there's 2 more left. Smart north between lifts. Lion Stocking Bay. That's where the last one is. Travel to CSEC requisitions area. Queries are upwards. Midway. I may have missed one. Ooh, it's tough to keep track of these things. To the financial district. Shepard moves without a sense of urgency. It's a light jog.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel, into the consort?
Da, 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 da.
It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you.
Yep.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
No, safe to say she was relaxed.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yep, paid me,
Remember
and...
my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. There are 7 points to unlock. Alright, so we got that done. Master Save Smith. Save the game at all opportunities.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Again, the Shepard Light Jog.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Kaidan, you popped in out of nowhere.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander.
Yes, they do.
This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
Good.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No shock.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
No, it's more like the other way around.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Alright, need to... Need to do a save because... Things.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%.
Yep.
Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and
You will not go quietly into that good night.
When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Yeah, on the PC version, there is a different combination, a randomized combination. In this case, it is a set pattern that can easily be found on the Wikipedia. Where? Okay, then you find everything interesting. On the highest tier near a door in the bottom left.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor and a big gun.
Point taken.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. I know I got the one highest tier. Whoa. I didn't see the Bitballs thing just totally Winkaputsky. There we go. A simple refresh. Alright, map. Southwest. Okay, I know, because anybody that's seen me play this before on the PC knows exactly what I'm doing here. Right out in a corridor above and to the left of the stairs in the lower tier. That one I got. Back in middle clear in case. That one I have. I should have. I should have gotten all 4.
No, Commander.
Admiral. Okay. And there was one.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Did I seriously miss this one? I did. Yeah. Alright, and I know where the last one is. The last one is near the Normandy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar.
We didn't see it. We didn't. He didn't make threats.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Yes, he will.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
All right. We got a Krogan on our team, and somebody's gonna get their ass kicked because Rex don't fuck around.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you?
Yep.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Yes.
Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Shorben
I appreciate the help,
is
Commander.
going to launch his fat little
data
butt out an airlock. Where'd he go? He vanished.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
You C-Sec grunts are always trying to play the angles.
Yep.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our
Mods
edge.
make rather unique animations.
What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Uh-huh. Hanging out in an elevator. Loading screens, folks. It's you two have nothing to say to each other? Come on. Chat. Say something. Awkward silences. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go pick up Garrus. We need some calibrations done.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
What the hell happened to my...
Let her go.
Ah!
Think we got him?
Think we got him, Commander.
We got him.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
Yeah.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Yes.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
Yes.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
Well,
My
I applied.
parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So as we run along, we're still on the Citadel, Iceman. It's like one realizes that Shepard has great cardio, but Shepard has no foot speed.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Easy and clean. I like how Shepard running is just a blurry Shepard. Yep. Alright, we got the oh, that's right, we got this to work with. So we haven't left the Citadel yet because there is so much to do on the first visit. Huh.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Enemy sighted. Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Lost shields!
Wait, there was one dude there.
Enemies everywhere!
Enemies are indeed everywhere.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here.
50?
What do you think I'll do to you?
15 maybe, but 50?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
But it's fun. Can we save here? Yes, we can. Because I remember the turrets being a pain in the neck.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die on the soldiers.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! Shield disabled! Enemy is everywhere! Bring it on! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Where?
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever.
We do.
Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Nice.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards. Legal or otherwise.
Yes, enemies are everywhere.
Area secure.
Shepard, you need to move a little bit faster if you don't mind.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Enemy sighted.
Rex. Well, that was a thing.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alright. Rescue the Quarian.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Go wandering around the
Alone, we
galaxy
search
on
the
an
stars,
adventure.
only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I
Always be
began
nice to
hearing
Tali.
reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
It's a teleporter.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them.
Do
Even
we
if they
have
don't believe
to?
anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
You tell him,
saw me in
Tali.
the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
There's a lot.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
In the tower? Squad. Increase accuracy and damage with pistols and grants marksmanship ability. That. Alrighty. Let's see. Found nothing there. Alright, I think we got most. Let me just double check. We need to pop back down to the wards.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard?
Yes?
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Expensive? There's barely any tables.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple.
Yes, it is.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
Clearly
they were. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
Very.
All right, Commander. You win.
Damn right.
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
See? Alright, see, we gotta make sure we gotta get those renegade points up. Every which way we can. It's me.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, see? We get the experience points. And I think everything... Wait, let me just double check everything else on the journal here. Yeah, that's right. We need to pop... That's right. I said I was going to go down to the wards to turn in these other side quests. Wards. CSEC, then the main wards, then Flux. Kind of like in that general order. Game. Thank you for saving. But I don't trust the autosave. We've been at this for 5 hours. We haven't even left the fucking Citadel. Because Shepard's foot speed is... Well... it's pretty slow. Errante!
Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the show.
Thank you very much for follow. Hopefully you're having yourself a good N7 day.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's
A lot of
den
using
immediately.
the trying
Now I
to
need to get
remember
these
where
mods
stuff
into
is.
evidence.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Shepard.
As usual, the Keeper quest. But let's also remember, every time I play the Mass Effect games, I tend to do almost every single side quest I come across.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Tali doesn't sound bitter at all. Wait, with this hat and everything.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor
Joker.
cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
You know, that reminds me, one of the best things I've ever seen was like a fan production crossover of Mass Effect, Star Trek, what was that one? Star Wars, and what was the other one? Halo. This is like, it's like a 15, 18 minute like mini movie. Really well done with the exception of Spock's ears. Emily Wrong. That's right.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Full Renegade. No, well, we did, but we get to have another fight with Al-Jalani.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
Yes.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe, but this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
Still not over the fact that they teased going
It's illegal to use my
to
system,
the Alcatraz and it
but
was
I
like a
won't
fetch
use it.
quest
I'll sell
scam
it to
mission.
others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually
Yeah,
will, but
and
enough to allow you to
considering
record
how
wins
the
more quickly.
Elcor looked, it would have been pretty interesting.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force.
Wonder what the Volus planet
Besides,
looks
you saw
like.
how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I hoped.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Which actually raises the question over how long it takes things to take place.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Elcor soldiers,
Among other things,
what would your
yes.
speech have been like for
We've
battle?
got
I
some
need that in my
quasar
life.
stations, if you're interested.
Let me think. Angry exclamation. Kill them all. Wounded and needing of assistance. Wounded and scared. Medic! I need a medic. Something like that.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Give me a 6. Well, so much for that. That went wrong.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan.
Insincere encouragement. We will defeat the Reapers. Barely hit in line. We'll all go home after the battle.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Okay. There we go. The Dancing Volus. Do 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 do. Wrong way.
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Captain Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
They literally used the same animation from earlier.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors
ample
to my people.
chest.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
Although you will make the same mistake again in the
Saren
second
betrayed
game.
the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador.
Language.
There is another solution.
Only I can curse on this
does
channel.
Not require fleets or armies.
And Iceman when we team up on.
It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Not much.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Just in time for this, though.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained.
Oh no, it says like
Udina,
this he was sick of this council and all its bullshit.
Them above the rank and
Then it says like only I'm allowed to curse live on stream. On this stream, and it's like so is Iceman when we team up and so forth.
Self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the council is
That's
adjourned.
all right. You're a mod here, so it's like...
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me.
Achievement!
I need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training, charm, and intimidate talents are unlocked. You know where it's, yes, important violations. Everything must be violated.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Doot 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 doot. Wait. Admiral Kohoko. Kohoko.
No, I'm waiting to
Kohoku,
speak.
excuse me.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kohoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you
He
can
needs a
help me,
laxative.
Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Nope.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Yep, we'll get some answers. They got thrashed by a thresher maul. Or is it threshed by a... Yeah, that's right.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right?
Yes.
You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right?
Yep.
Even out into the Traverse?
Mm-hmm.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did
Heck,
come
the
after
Normandy
them,
doesn't have any real
Majesty'd
weapons or
be a sitting
shields.
duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please
Yes.
let me know as soon as you
Right
find
away. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Yes. Because we all know we'll be going to just about every single flipping system. Granted, a lot of side quests you end up stumbling across anyway. Yeah. Where's the button? Oh. The Normandy has Joker. Yeah, he's all the offense. He's basically everything offensive.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Do 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, whoops, squad. We got 4 points to work with. Access to... Out of curiosity. Achievements. 2 out of 49. Out of curiosity, what are the achievements? Alrighty. Oh wait. Oh, this was like a journal. UNC. We got that.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Yeah. The Enkindlers. The Protheans. C-sex thing is... Granted, I could have just quick traveled down, but just in case.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
It was because they were incompetent. Pop filter, in case one's wondering. That's what I was thinking, is like a microphone arm for the for my mic, because it along with my keyboard and everything nearly took a dive earlier.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
We would enjoy. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Omni 2-3. Hooking Tally up with a better Omni tool because
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers
corruption
a
on the
full-blown
Citadel?
crime syndicate.
Yeah. To the shock of no one, there's corruption on the Citadel. You know what's going to be funny though, particularly once the new year starts with Saturdays. Definitely we'll have like Saturdays more likely is going to have like an earlier start time. It's been nice having like a start to stream because we started it basically as soon as I had dinner, so it was like so it was like about 4:30. I'm on that senior citizen dinners schedule. Alright, where is this last one at? There it is. Mission done.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
Yes.
I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Ba-ba.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
Yes, they are.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Normally Grunt is sitting on top of my TV, but I needed him here as a prop.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
Damn right.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren.
Don't worry, you get to
I believe in you,
do something
if
about
that
2
means I
games
have to
from
step
now.
aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now.
Exactly.
Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
Yes.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being
Scholar.
funded by Batarian interests.
What's
He was
that
trying
to
to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Okay.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Oh, apparently that achievement was made to being thorough with the conversations.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch
like
your back,
Guam.
Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I should go. I should go. Wait, what's that? Inspect the weapons. Inspect the hull. Inspect the thrusters. Easy XP. Alright folks, before we continue, I am going to take me a break, grab me something to drink, I'll take this empty dish upstairs and everything, hit the restroom. We shall return in a bit. up, folks. I need to... We'll put that there for now. Probably could have took that up with me, but oh well. You know what it says? We do it live. Is it live or is it Memorex? It's both. You know what I should? You know what I just realized? What I should have done was save the game beforehand. I forgot. I forgot to put the hat back on. There it is. Ugh. Trouble is with a... Do you see phases? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I have seen that many times. I'm greedy for the win.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
I can safely say the load times on the Xbox One are slower than my PC on this game.
Taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes you just gotta tell it like it is.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
Which we don't have. We don't have a pilot that can handle the Normandy.
Stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
He's below average, particularly in the legs department.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope, we don't.
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
We do!
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander.
Liar.
The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
He will go into the
I don't fly with
bathroom.
my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I'm pressing the A button. A, it does not work. Salute. Alright, that works. And so begins the running gag of every time you talk to Alenko, he sweats like crazy.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
For sure, is Ollie tight too? Yep.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yeah, he
We'll
wishes.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Is Shepard on the Sun? No, she's on the Normandy. But if you're talking about the lighting issues, well, this is a 360 game I'm playing via the Xbox One, so oh yeah. This game, well, I had to turn off the film grain effect because it was really distracting and looked awful.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected
It is amazing how, looking at this, when you compare it to how the Krogan facial movements and stuff look in Mass Effect Andromeda, particularly with Drac, it's amazing. It's like how much stayed consistent.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors.
Well,
we want to fight. So we leave.
I don't know. There's a bunch that eventually leave for Andromeda that end up being settlers.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Earlier this year.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage?
Yes.
Or fight for credits?
And
He'll
yes.
choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
The first of many times that happens.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
And that blue effect.
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Liar.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Kind of makes you wonder what the blue hell is that blue light comes from, but that's a glitch that actually appears in the PC version too.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
Like the lens flare thing is just badly programmed.
Life at C-Sec.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Very right.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yep, and thus Archangel is inevitable. I remember on the PC version, this can be a bit glitchy area.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish
Oh,
my
another
guys
new
were
thing on
half as
Asher's
smart as
thing
she
is
is.
the old
Give her a month
frickin'
on board,
lens
she'll know more
flare.
about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Too much heat.
Cranking up to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
No, it holds a candelabra.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced
Standing,
vessels
Tali.
in
You
Citadel
are
space.
standing.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Yeah,
We've
except
tried
for the
to make
one
ourselves
that's
as
the gym.
independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Yes,
Our
Tali.
lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Quarian Senate.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Not bad.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know.
You
It's
made
been
them.
almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the
The
Geth's
more of
logic
them
systems
there
were designed
are,
to
the
work
more
in concert with
the
other
smarter they
nearby
become.
Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Tally, I just said that.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
How do you know? It's been 300 years.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you
The
can
answer
imagine,
is
this
yes.
caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Yes.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
Yeah, you did.
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this.
Yes, they are.
They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
See, here's the thing. I know how the story develops, so it's like, Tali, you're very, very wrong.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out.
Yeah, it is. They give you a kick in the ass and a
lessons in how
slap
to
on the back of the
survive
head.
outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition.
Otherwise,
However,
it'd be considered
there is a
rude.
stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Yeah. You know what I actually should have done is I should have created the spreadsheet or text file that I normally do on previous Mass Effect runs, where to keep a track of every system area I go to. Man, these loading screens are amazing! Zoom out. All right. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It took a long time, but the time is finally here. To go to a place and see if the Mako is as painful.
Message coming in, Commander.
Whoops.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father
That
Kyle
fucking
now.
android from
He set
Aliens
himself
won't leave
up
you
as some kind of
alone.
religious leader.
No.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by
What do you mean?
society. Kyle probably sees
Oh,
them
wait.
as victims who need his protection.
Same actor?
And they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow
That's what I was
responsible for all
about.
their problems.
Yeah, I was about to
Can't
say.
let him go on like this.
I basically had to think like.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
Don't
He's
think,
not
just
the same
laugh.
man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was.
He was pretty far gone.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous.
Turn it
I
into a
trust you to
massacre.
use your judgment.
Got
Back
it.
it out.
Whoops. All right. Oops. Okay. Wrong thing. So we did that one. Yeah. Wait, anything in the asteroid belt? We land. It's okay to. All right. I know it says that get Liara first, but I'm almost tempted to save Liara, picking up Liara for last, because I heard that there is a difference in, like, the longer you wait to pick her up, is like the more likely she will be delusional. So I'm real tempted for it to be like, oh, that's the one of the last things we do. Uh-oh, better get Mako. Medal of Exploration. Map. Anomaly, biotic compound. The Army's mission is more difficult than the other coming because of the Krogan battle messing against snipers. Hey Bobby, how's it going, sir? Alright, Mako, let's see what you can do! We shall climb the mountains. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so that's... Okay, so I now have an idea what works. We climb Mako up. Okay. Come on, baby. Okay. So, in comparison, okay, so in comparison to the PC side, I cannot make the subtle vertical adjustments that I normally would to get up this mountain, because I know I can climb more. I know I can get over this mountain range on the PC side. Of course, sometimes finding the path is also the smart thing to do. The cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of overhead tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Take all the things. Green parts are where you have to build up speed to get over the steep parts. What green parts? I never noticed any green parts. Is that it? Okay. Map. So we're there. No, I'm actually saying, Iceman, if there was something there for building up speed, I've never noticed it. Because again, then again, the Nomad is, well, okay. I would say this, a Nomad is probably a little bit better. Battle parts are different colors than sea parts. Darker shade of gray. Yeah, we're not getting up that way. I can safely say that. Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. Having access to using a keyboard is actually easier because I can make finer nudges. Up we go. We shall climb every mountain. Heck of a landing there. All right. We did the things. The front of this rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. That's right, we got angles when you're going up are definitely your friend. Yep. Again, on the PC side, and y'all see me do it. Y'all see me like almost basically climb entire mountain ranges. We find our way up. That might be a little bit close. Come on, baby. Get up there. There we go. You think you're a big and bad because you're a mountain? Oh boy, I think I may have made a mistake. Nope. I'm a Mako! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Mako! Whoop. There we go. Whee!
No sense standing around.
Yes, there is. There's total sense. Look, it ain't my fault that I get some enjoyment out of this. Alright, so now, there was one planet in this game that I absolutely hated to navigate. So I don't remember which one it was though. Upsy daisy. There you go. Look at that. At least it's not the fucking hammerhead. Whee! What's this? What's this? What's this? The things are over here. What's this? What's this? You know, definitely from the era of QuickTime events. That's definitely where I'm in the minority. I don't mind the hammerhead.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Right. And then they promptly brought the vehicle back in Mass Effect Andromeda. And that's why you fail. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Those biotics can feel safe here.
Let's go.
Mass Effect 1 was basically using the same set of rooms over and over again. No, Yoda would say, "Can I ride?" Or better yet, he would say, "Can I drive?" You know he would.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault.
Yes.
My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want you to dispatch a ship to take them into custody.
Ready whenever you are.
Stab him with your combat knife. Wait, you don't have one of those. Yeah, that's about right. We don't have one of those. But... well, we can go ahead and steal things.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Alright, equipment. Do 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 do. So, part of the reason why I put things into intimidation. Shepard can talk her way through things. Or into things. Rooms and so forth.
En route.
Oops. It's a Mass Effect relay. Of course, we do a proper save as well.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath.
It was.
I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
How do we do it? By being Commander Shepard. Damn it. All right. Let's go. This is Sparta! What is your profession? Alright, we found a thing. I brought more soldiers. We only needed 300 of them.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Rare element found. We know that's a thing there. Whoops. Now, is this Liara's? If we went straight for Liara's planet, it wasn't intentional. Of course, we're taking. This. I don't think this is. No, this isn't Liara's thing. There's hemorrhoids. I mean, asteroids falling. Remember, there's achievement for using. That I do remember. So that's why it's like it's primarily going to be like Rex and Tally. I know there's one Garrus has to come along on, and one obviously Rex goes on, and there's a whole shit ton that involves Gas, so you know Tally would love to be involved with that. Right, debris. Garrus, Rex, Tally, Liara, Ashley, Kaden all have. Yep. On the PC side, those achievements are like a sub menu because there were no PC achievements formerly. Mass Effect 3 has some, as does Andromeda. Through EA's Origin service. Oh, something is near too. Electronic skill too low. Damn it. Granted, I can go back. Yeah, what achievement? Oh, Iceman is apparently online. I too am playing a 360 game. Yeah, I didn't notice that there was a difference. Yes, I have and I got the complete collection on the Xbox too via one of the sales earlier this year. So that entire series is going to be eventually replayed. We get to see Clementine grow up and become a total badass. Or a sociopath, depending on one's perspective. The future, yeah. found Captain Malone's identification card. How he ended up here is no one knows. Now, one thing I remember, some of these planets have Thresher Malls. Wait, can you zoom in?
Redeploying.
Okay, you can. Okay, good. If anything, that actually will make a good December game, because let's see, big, wide. Yeah, I can take a. Yep, folks, it didn't take me long to come across the Thresher Mall. Okay, this is gonna be fun, or this is gonna be either fun or terrible. Run away! Where'd it go? Move around. Constant turning. Down you go, bitch! Woo! Constant turning vigilance. Watching Thumbs fight and was both. What? Oh, his.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they
Well,
were
on his
here
Mass
at the
Effect
distress
run?
beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. Do you want to know what happened here? Let's get moving.
You lead. I'll follow.
One thing I don't get is that why is the B button holster as well? That's something. That's actually something that perplexes me on this. Oh yeah, that's right. There was something else down there. See if we can grab that other item. electronic skill is too low, but it's a tech skill. So having Tali Garrus, Tali Caden should be able to give us the right thing. Because I went soldier because I wasn't too... I'm not too keen on the control layouts with this. That's right, the Mako spins around. Spins around. It does the things. Where is this one thing at?
I'm on my way.
Okay, wow. Commander Shepard, not Commander Keen. What is... You mean the old id Software mascot that if you can find the sprites hanging around in Doom? Alright, so electronic skill is too low. What's up, Bay? Open. Zoom out. Looking in the asteroid belt first. Found it. Matriarch recovery writings. Okay. All right. Saving content. Please don't turn off the console. Stronghold, debris, anomaly. Here we go, climbing mountains, going over things. The Mako would not be and something's near it too. Neat. Turn around. Okay, so getting the nuances of controlling the Mako with the controller out of the way, it isn't bad. I mean, yes, some things are a lot easier with the mouse and keyboard navigation. Being able to make those finer tune adjustments. It's not bad.
Redeploying.
Alrighty. Alright. We make the big turn. One thing that was great about Mass Effect Andromeda is that when you're cruising around and you actually get like side commentary from the characters. You're just wandering, bouncing around in the Nomad, excuse me. Or it's like, but cruising around the Mako, it's like there is no side conversations. It's like, it's like you can just imagine them just bouncing around, having the awkward conversations. Or it's not awkward silence. It's, what is it? Let's see. Alright, so we got that done. We cruise onward. It was turned into a 7-hour-long stream, folks, in celebration of N7 Day. And Mass Effect will actually, and this will definitely be moving Mass Effect into like the weekday-ish slots. Alright, we got in. Let's escape. Everybody back in the Mako! Whoops. Yeah, huh? You would destroy me? Dude, I'm in a tank. You might want to reconsider your life decisions.
En route.
Easy to switch some weapons.
Go, go, go!
They should have reconsidered their whole step. Well, that was a thing that happened to me. I should have aimed for the fuel tank. There we go. We went up the stairs, check what's around, because we never know what's around. Useful for any enemy if there were any enemies left up there. Discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Datanus are an important ambassador on the Citadel or sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Decryption skill too low. Oh wait. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they have been knocked out in combat. We have unity with our team. Wait, what? Equip heavy armor. So, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. There's the ship with the time explosion thing too. Return to the Normandy. Alrighty. So we went ahead this way and down these stairs. Because shouldn't I be able to equip some of this stuff?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Yeah, it will. It'll be a long time.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing
Saren
there?
want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
Yeah.
What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
We're being
My
blamed for that,
instincts
Rex?
were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Plenty of... Alright, good thing I did not buy any armor.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Tell us.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
Yes, you
He
will.
actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
And as is the case in most of the fan fictions. Oops.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines,
don't ingest
sensors,
anything.
weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
We're going to correct that, Ash, one way or another. As Mordin would say, don't ingest anything.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
It is.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling, but really we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually.
Yeah.
But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise,
Yeah, Tally's in no rush.
to go back too.
I should go.
See you later.
All right.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Great hat. Okay, since we can't.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alrighty. And I guess the other... oh, that's right. We got to talk to... well, what's Kaden going to do? Wipe his forehead? He's going to wipe his forehead at us? But I think we definitely got a nice long stream in. One would argue of the Mass Effect games, Mass Effect 1 probably has the longest opening because unless you're focusing just on the main story. But I think, by and large, a 7.5 hour long stream. This would be a good one to call it an evening. Oh boy. So there we go. Whoops, I always prefer to shut it down like this. So, oh boy. This has been a great day on many fronts, folks, as we all know. Trump getting the old heave-ho, well, at least based on all projections. All you just need is the court system to basically tell him to fuck off, and there we go. Of course, Sunday night we are playing Overwatch. This is the Sunday night edition. Monday night we're actually going to go back to WWE 2K20 to deal with the other two the DLC expansions on that. Yeah, it did. Parties everywhere. There's like vids on YouTube of people of how you can just hear the cheers and everything. It's like it was a freaking celebration. It's like, you know, Trump's ego probably took that took that as like because you compare it to 4 years ago, everybody was so freaking depressed and shocked and everything. So it's like the dictator dicked with the wrong people. So, you know what we're gonna do? So, you know what we're gonna do, folks? We're actually gonna send. Actually, I know who we're gonna raid because they're still streaming.
Put around. What do you say?
Like watching the Rebel Alliance win at the end of Return of the Jedi. Yes. Would that make all the children Ewoks? Then again, down here in Philly, we had like what, dancing mailboxes, dancing Elmos, and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, but we are going to send things over, folks, to one of our favorite Canadian streamers. She's been playing Dead Space as of late, but today's her birthday. So Marvel Maven, born on September 7th. So it's like, and it's like, so it's like, you talk about this perfect. There's a perfect thing there. So we're going to get the raid going, get the raid message, and so forth. So, hope everybody has themselves enjoyed the rest of your weekend. I hope all of you, again, have a good night and all that good stuff. Iceman, thanks for being here. Everybody else who was lurking and so forth, thank you very much. And we'll see y'all tomorrow as a new week begins with Overwatch. Till then, bye.